And very... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The Argentina first team.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Great weight on the pass. Chance for the leveller. Splendid defending. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Almada. And they have possession again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A real opening now. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Must be! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Fabian. Now with Pedri. And he has options available. Yamal. Yamal! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! In a decent position. Gonzalez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And passing it well. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, could be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Yamal. It was on its way in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Almada. Valentin Castellanos. Delightful pass. Superbly read and executed. Can he find the right pass? Fabian. Showing a good reading of the game. Rafa Mir. And Torres on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. He's on the run. But really sticking to the task defensively. Takes it on. Oh, great save. He's driven in the corner. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Grimaldo. And Torres on the ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Rafa Mir. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. It's looking promising. Oh, to trim back the lead. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. A really good pass. Pedri. High quality defending. Castellanos. He's in here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Torres. Here's Mir. Ferran Torres. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Plenty of support here. Ferran Torres. Tremendous challenge. Gonzalez. Gonzalez! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Will it happen for them? And it's opening up. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Rafa Mir. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Yamal wasn't going to let that one get through. A chance then for the respective manager. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Can they set up a chance? Ball played nicely. Decent looking pass. Could be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Pedri. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This could be troublesome. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And continues his run. Can they do it? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Oh, good-looking run. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Rafa Mir. Incisive pass. Yamal! Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Pedri. Showing good situational awareness. And a throw-in for Argentina. Almada. But he could run onto it here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Rafa Mir. On to Pedri. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Happy to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oyarzabal. And he read it well, intercepting it. Teammates available. That is a magnificent run. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Oyarzabal. De Paul. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That's a nice ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Out of play for an Argentina throw. And making his move inside. Ah, superb tackle. Oyarzabal. Gonzalez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafa Mir. Will it go in? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. An effective challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And danger averted. Well read. And he has options available. Oh, skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Wilting under the pressure. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the short option preferred. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the side France will go with.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
The England first 11. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a timely intervention. Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ugo Ekitike. Clever defending. That's a good pass. Flag. Raised for offside. England unable to retain possession. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! And take it away. Curtis Jones. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Nice weight on the pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Declan Rice. Determined defending. Oh, good idea. Saka. Oh, an incredible block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Rashford. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Jones. Can he find the right pass? It did look on for them, but not to be. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And possibilities here. Marcus Rashford. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And look at this! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Well, they've given him too much space. Who can he pick out? Oh, it's on! An amazing piece of goalkeeping!
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. And firing it. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Olise. Is this the moment? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. Will it be? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Confident attacking play. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, time is up as far as the... So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bukayo Saka. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Now Harry Kane. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, they could break at pace. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And veering in field. Oh, tremendous vision. Rabiot. High-quality defending. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
He fancies it. No way through. They take it short. And crossed in there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Bukayo Saka. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, there you have it. England have been so creative. They really do look a good side today. Just look at those stats.
Splendidly cut out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jones. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Rashford! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Koundé. And snuffing out the danger. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And in with a real chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, did his job defensively. Good distribution. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Threading it. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. 20 minutes to go in this one. Michael Olise. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. He's in behind. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ekitike. Now Rabiot. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Michael Olise. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Thuram. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Trying to tee it up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Who can he pick out? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ekitike. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Will he play it in? Thuram. Not troubling the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Cherki. And on to Thuram. building all week on the... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And look at this! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Castellanos. Good-looking pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, given away. It's a neat move. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now opening things up. Was an important piece of defending. Serge Gnabry. Felix Metja. And there's the feed into the box. Danger still on. Metja. Adeyemi. Not as accurate as it could have been.
That was a poor bit of play.
And teammates around him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Not a convincing clearance. Adeyemi. And fed forwards. And perfectly positioned. So out for a throw-in. Nico Gonzalez. This looks interesting. Oh, great defending. Adeyemi. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Germany using width to good effect here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Top-class defending. Germany in a position of menace. Opportunity. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Nick Woltemade. Felix Metja. Woltemade. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Germany could get in behind the defence. Gnabry! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Under real pressure here. What can he do with it now? Crossing into the middle. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he find the angle? Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Teasing ball in. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Karim Adeyemi. Nicely timed tackle. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Difficult to stop him. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes. So, underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Well, the threat could be there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mecha. A really good pass. Oh, surely! And under pressure, that was a fine claim. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he has options available. Oh, the threat is there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, that one has promise. Gnabry! Terrific block there. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, I don't know about you, but I really enjoyed watching Nico Gonzalez in the first half. Totally wired in.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Gnabry! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Just the challenge that was required. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's through. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And that is how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Chance here. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Nicely weighted pass. Top-class defending. Oh, chance perhaps. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Felix Mecha. Raum. Wasteful from Germany. And they need to get tighter. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Karim Adeyemi. Gnabry was an important piece of defending. Lovely weight. Is it going to be? And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And they've given back possession easily. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Felix Mecha. Gnabry. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ten minutes to go. Can he score? And the decision offside here. Almada. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Real chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Individual brilliance. And showing good game awareness. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Good idea. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is a... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea stands between the posts. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring
big
threat.
chance here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Marcos Llorente. Here's Mir. Oyarzabal. And the ruling is offside here. Distributing it well. And perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And teammates around him. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Ryan Cherki. And a good-looking ball. Could still be dangerous. Oh, it's on! Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already! Marcos Llorente. Here's Mir. And a very good challenge. Good pressure. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Now opening things up. Is it going to be? Super stop!
That's how to get a block in.
And danger averted. Well read. Olise. Oh, good idea. Corner awarded. Crucial piece of defending. Rafa Mir. This looks threatening from Yamal. Oyarzabal. Oh, he looks threatening. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Who wants to make a challenge? Thuram. Low trajectory ball there. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Through the middle. And he's made the run. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. That's a good-looking pass. Now with Yamal. Oh, great attacking play. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Nice switch of play. Can he put it in? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Pedri. Rafa Mir. And passing it through. Torres. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Promising move this from France. Can he finish? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Marcos Llorente. Here's Mir. Just the challenge that was required. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Thuram. Oh, read it really well. Rafa Mir. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rabiot! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nicely constructed. But really sticking to their task defensively. Michael Olise. And the through ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Very effective pass. Can they make something of this now? Opportunity to go ahead. And a solid stop there. Playing it in. Oh, tremendous vision. And unable to keep possession.
That was excellent defending.
Yamal. Trying to tee it up. Fabian. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And so it is. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Koundé. Now with Thuram. And an opening. Magnificent defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, this could really help the cause. Just couldn't get the shot through. Torres. Grimaldo with it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And France pushing forward with options available. Rabiot. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Rafa Mir. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Michael Olise. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Will it happen for them? Oh, cut out brilliantly. Oyarzabal. And Torres on the ball. Can they do it? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Michael Olise. Given away by Rabiot. France looking dangerous here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Succeeded in winning it back. Danger building. Rabiot! Oh, what a the save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Brilliantly blocked. And easily intercepted. Through on goal. Oh, magnificent reaction. Michael Olise. Trying to connect. Ready to strike. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, France just a goal behind now. And you never know. You sense the momentum maybe with them. Ekitike. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, this could be menacing. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Oyarzabal. Good-looking pass. Can he keep his composure? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Fabian. On to Olise. Incisive pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Grimaldo. On to Pedri. Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rabiot. And pressing for the equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rafa Mir. Promising looking ball. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Michael Olise. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it in? And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Thuram. Through the middle. Chance still on. Offside the decision. Yamal. And the defensive intervention there. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Oh, might be. And what a magical save it was. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Excellent pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And there it is. The making involving... So, off and running here, the first half underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point...
He's got to tuck this away.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Good idea. Surely now. Oh, terrific save! And played in by Kimmich. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Kane. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Serge Gnabry. An impressive run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the threat could be there. Super stop!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, chance! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Crossing possibilities. Declan Rice. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Can he put it in? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Promising move from Germany. Raum. Gnabry with it. Felix Mecha. And England have it back now. Serge Gnabry. And credit due, a good intervention. And he's through here. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Determined defending. Saka. That's a good-looking pass. Jones. Takes the shot. Oh, that's great defending. Now, who can he play it to? Serge Gnabry. Good distribution. Kane! And the post getting in the way. And the move breaks down. Felix Mecha. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, that was certain.
Kane! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Schlotterbeck. David Raum. Gnabry with it. Mecha. Gnabry could get themselves back into it. There Here it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, that one has promise. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Well, it's one pass after another. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Trying to tee it up. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Bukayo Saka. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Very effective pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, great vision. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. And the referee's whistle. So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? Bukayo Saka. Now Harry Kane. Went in strongly, decisively. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Declan Rice. Jones. Kane. Will it go in? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Nick Woltemade. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really... And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Karim Adeyemi. Showing a great defensive instinct. And that'll be a Germany throw. Serge Gnabry. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And cutting it out. Harry Kane. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Time for a change then. So a half an hour remaining. Kane. Well, not much came of that. Karim Adeyemi. Promising position, this. Really committed defending. Well, they could break at pace. Kane. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Showing a good reading of the game. Anthony Gordon. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And over it comes. Oh, moving it nicely. Splendid block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. The delivery towards the back post. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. It took a nick on the way through. But he's gone short with it. Speculative ball fired to the near post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Read it well. A really good pass. Kane. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Good pressure to win it back. And that is offside. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do from here? No problems for the keeper. And support available. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, good idea. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Teasing ball in. Five minutes left. Vital block there. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made
Hang on,
of the...
what a chance this is.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Must be! And a high degree of difficulty. relish as football. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. No, high-quality defending. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, the attack petered out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, great attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Subimendi. Almada. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Fired over by Messi. Teammates available. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Flowing here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oyarzabal, very popular with his teammates and very driven out there on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oyarzabal. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, might be. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Messi with the corner. Not the best clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Oyarzabal. Now, who can he play it to? Pedri takes the shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. De Paul. Nicely cut out. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Subimendi. And a fine tackle. Alvarez to level matters. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Fernandez. Could be. Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Pedri. Ball back with Argentina now. Subimendi. And moving it forward. Trying his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. De Paul. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Genuine chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Individual brilliance. But a good piece of tidying up. A very good tackle. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. A good vision there. No, high quality defending. McAllister. And an astute piece of defending. Alvarez. And continues his run. Decent chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
And finding the flow. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Interesting pass. It's with Oyarzabal. And threading it through. Committed defending. Now, who can he play it to? Clever defending. Rodri. On to Yamal. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. Opportunity. Blocking it. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Pedri. Might be able to set up the chance. Surely, an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Pedri. Intelligent ball. Takes the shot. Really sound defending. Can he get them level? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Possession ceded by Argentina. Flowing here. Subimendi. Wasteful from Spain. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, fearless! And unable to keep possession. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Who can he pick out? Well, this could really help the cause. Rodri! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Well, good run and good ball control. Happy to shoot. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Pedri. Can he score? Oh, that's high-level defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
And possibilities here. And Spain regaining possession. Excellent vision. Real chance. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. What a brilliant pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Williams. Oh, chance perhaps. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And credit due, a good intervention. Outdoing his opponent. Nico Williams. Distributing it well. Subimendi. inside the stadium. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Theo Hernandez. And a good-looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And support available. Chance to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Could be troublesome. Oh, great save. Keen to take it short here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Koundé. Oh, good vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, what can England do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Excellent vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? They could level it. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Now, space for England out wide. Oh, it might be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Good visualisation and execution. Can he? Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to pick out a teammate. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Given away by Rabiot. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And winning it back. Michael Olise. Released it nicely. Kane. Bukayo Saka. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he put it away? Could be. Oh, terrific save! Played over. Now what can they do from here? Must be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, successfully cut out. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. He's in here. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And the decision offside here. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Is this the moment? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
He's in with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Now a decent position, and maybe Rabiot, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And taking it away. Ugo Ekitike. On to Olise. Will it go in? And the keeper there to deal with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Trying to open them up. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. We have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Very quick thinking there. Is it the perfect pass? And the flag has gone up, offside. Bukayo Saka. And he read it well, intercepting it. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Theo Hernandez. Kane. Smart defending. Decent pass. Oh, superb tackle. Ekitike. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Michael Olise. Decent looking ball. And watched all the way by the keeper. Playing it in. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Ugo Ekitike. Really coordinated press. Not the best challenge, free kick. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Harry Kane slips it through. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Curtis Jones. And slipped through beautifully. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Declan Rice. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Kone. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Hugo Ekitike. And maybe Rabiot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Distributing it well. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Did a good job of cutting it out. Thoughtful play. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Hugo Ekitike. That's a high-quality pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
That's a nice ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Harry Kane. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Can he do it? So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, they could break at pace. And he's in. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Hugo Ekitike. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gordon. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Teammates available. Kane, and it's opening up. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Far from a good pass. Anthony Gordon. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Genuine chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, a pass like that And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Just needs to steady himself. Alvarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. McAllister. And support available. Oh, that's a really good run. And Argentina giving it away. Kimmich. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Almada. Here's Alvarez. And he's driving his team forward. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, again, it breaks down for them. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Voltemade. Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. He made good progress there. Messi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Serge Gnabry. It's a neat move. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
A bit wasteful from Argentina. Takes aim. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Adeyemi. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. It's looking promising. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Serge Gnabry. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Decent position for Germany to be in. Good use of advantage. Oh, could be. Spot on with that tackle. And Messi in full control of the ball here. To level matters. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. David Raum. Nick Voltemade. Oh, it's on! And it's in! They're back in front! scenes here. Will it happen for them? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. That's a lovely ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kimmich. And he read it well, intercepting it. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a joy to watch. Opportunity! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Textbook example of how to cut it out. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Might work out. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But they dealt with the threat posed. Joshua Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? Excellent defending. Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Must be. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Too easy, far too easy. Can they do it? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Germany pushing forward with options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Voltemade. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Must be. Opportunity. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Serge Gnabry. Nicely timed tackle. This is looking threatening. Genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Germany in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And that is how to beat your opponent. Delightful pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. .20 remaining. Could reduce the deficit. And did just enough defensively.
What a block that was.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. And he's in. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And there the move ends for now. Voltemade. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Sané. Chance to finish. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Messi looking for the through ball. A very timely interception. Can they square this match? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely. could it be otherwise with these? And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oyarzabal. Oh, could be. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Koundé. Good move in the making from France. And in the end, he's run out of space. Oyarzabal. And showing the importance of width. Oh, chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Subimendi. The ball with Rodri. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dembele. On to Pedri. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, that's great defending. And he read it well, intercepting it. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Chouameni. Well, a good tackle. And to reduce the deficit. Textbook defending inside the box. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. Can he get one back? Oh, they're not out of trouble. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, France just a goal behind now. And you never know. You sense the momentum may be with them. And he read it well defensively. Koundé. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Subimendi. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And he has options available. Oyarzabal. Thoughtful play. And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Koné. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. That's a high-quality pass. And Dembele's given it away. Mbappe tries his luck. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Throw in for France coming up.
Well, what a good save that was. France really should be in front now. That could...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And saved by the keeper. Playing it short. Oh, danger here. Saliba. Shot blocked, but still alive. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Williams. Well read to win possession back. Promising move this from France. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. That's a lovely ball. And a strong tackle. A real opening now. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Olise. Now with Pedri. France come away with it. Can he find the right pass? Can he get them level? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Subimendi. That's a good-looking ball. No panic, just passing. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Is it going to be? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he deliver? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Good movement. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a good tackle. Oyarzabal. Subimendi. Oyarzabal! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. And nicely over the top. Oyarzabal. Must be goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
thumped clear. Counter-attacking possibilities. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. To take the lead. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Pedri. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Kylian Mbappe. And he takes it away. Nico Williams. Out of play, throw in. And out of play for a throw in to France. Upamecano. Dembele. Decent position. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Kouadio Kone. A good and fair challenge. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Effective challenge. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Good weight on that pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. France with the ball again. Well, a really good run. And threading it through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they profit from this? Must take the lead here. Pretty simple for the keeper. Rodri. The prospect of settling the game. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, who can he play it to? And he's through here. Chance still on. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong. deliver in every... And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper.
He's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Jude Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Surely the equaliser. Well, he almost headed it in. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Wirtz. Declan Rice. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he keeps going. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent-looking pass. Gnabry! Showing a good reading of the game. For the lead here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Trying to deliver it accurately. Is it going to be? Has to score. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Anthony Gordon. Bukayo Saka. Magnificent defending. So England behind and looking for inspiration from this corner. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Kane. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good-looking move. Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Adeyemi. Gnabry. It did look on for them, but not to be. Harry Kane. Saka. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And good anticipation. And possibilities here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Fantastic ball. And coolly done in the end. Harry Kane. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And slipped through beautifully. And look at this! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Palmed away by the keeper. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Counter-attacking chance. Saka. They keep going. Just couldn't get it through. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Who can he pick out? Decent idea. Taking one for the team. Declan Rice. Dangerous ball. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, surely! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? Bukayo Saka. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Rodgers. Now with Saka. Shaping to shoot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Nick Woltemade. David Raum. Nicely timed tackle. Florian Wirtz. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good-looking ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Electing to shoot. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
And a poor ball.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Declan Rice. Now with James. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And offside it is. Goretzka. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And firing it. An incredible block. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Jude Bellingham. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, great vision. And the defensive intervention there. And he has options available. Opportunity it is. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. England looking dangerous. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Offside the decision. Good idea. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Who can he pick out? Decent position. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Wirtz. Good-looking move. Stopped a certain goal. The corner from Kimmich. Good-looking run. Oh, surely! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. David Raum. Did a good job of cutting it out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Will it go in? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Harry Kane. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Bellingham. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And striking it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Really committed defending. He fancies it. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Reece James. Very quick thinking there. Kane. Shortly, it will... An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Barussia Dortmund who get things going. Mecha. Oh, might be. Oh, had to stop that one. Who can they pick out? A very good tackle. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Niklas Zule. Can he put it away? And able to get a body in the way. Given away by City. Adeyemi. Oh, superb skill. Room to roam for City on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And a decent delivery. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. And the defensive intervention there. Adeyemi. And look at this. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Silva. Now Holland. Omar Marmoush. A very timely interception. Karim Adeyemi. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And the move breaks down. Really good challenge. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. It did look on for them, but not to be. A good and fair challenge. Marmoush. On to Silva. Able to skip past his man. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Oh, surely! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a fine tackle. Brandt. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And support available. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be troublesome. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And flying forwards here. Chance to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Well, threat averted. Girassi. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he keeps going. Oh, managing to beat him. And you need your defender to take charge. Brandt. Decent looking pass. Can he put it in? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, he's got past his man. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here at... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? A City free kick forthcoming. Oh, chance! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Niklas Süle. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. A fine reading of the situation. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Erling Haaland. Super stop. And conceding the corner. Good challenge.
Yeah, still got some work to do here. Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Spot on with that tackle. Girassi. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Adeyemi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, great vision. And an astute piece of defending. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Quick counter could be on. Oh, it might be. That was going in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Barussia Dortmund have given it away. How did they let that attack come to an end? Thoughtful play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, they were in a decent position too. It needs an accurate cross. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. The inside route looks promising. Oh, tremendous block. And given away by Dortmund. And passing it through. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal kick forthcoming. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Girassi. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Trying his luck, just narrowly off target. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But nothing comes of it. Promising position, this. Able to get his body in the way. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. 10 minutes to go. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Possibilities for them to counter. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Felix Mecha. Brandt. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now opening things up. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, what a save to keep minds. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Still looking to get the shot off. Real defensive resilience. Oh, chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Juan Cabal. Nice looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Lookman. Spot on with that tackle. Trying to open them up. Real chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Oh, good-looking pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Danger building. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, options are plenty. And the decision is one of offside here. Locatelli. Good vision from Locatelli. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Good idea. Koke. Koke! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Decent looking pass. And space to cross it. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Might be a chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. There to win it back. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Waited well. Possible chance. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
An effective challenge. What a brilliant pass. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And danger averted. Well read. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But the danger averted for now. And he has options available. Incisive pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Trying to find the right angle of attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Throw in for Atletico. Almada. And the pass deftly cut out. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep... Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Short corner taken. The delivery. Could be more trouble. Good-looking move. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Kefren Turam. Can he deliver? Oh, what a save! Well, they're going for the short one. And the cross goes in. Oh, not safe yet! And problem solved for now. Splendid defending. And that will do it for the first half here at the... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Zegrova. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. Alexander Sørloth. Now opening things up. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Manuel Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given it away. And he's hit it with authority. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And the through ball. And a good intervention. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. What a magnificent pass. Good-looking move. Such a big chance.
Yeah, has to hit the target. That was a great opportunity.
Pressing like that will help the cause. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Koke. And now with Boga. Atletico regaining possession. Alexander Sørloth. That's a useful cross. Oh, it might be. Oh, might be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Can they set up a chance? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Openda. And given away by Atletico. Threading it. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Juventus have given it away. Koke. And slipped through beautifully. Bad pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Boga. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Could be a chance to break. Almada. Intercepted effortlessly. Threads it nicely. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Oh, fancy footwork. Trying his luck. Terrific block there. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Effective challenge. Distributing it well. Just straying offside. David. Now with Thuram. Strong but fair tackle. Can he score? Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Openda. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Supporters have been and away we go, the first half of this game. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with
Derek, what a great opportunity.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Saka. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Very quick thinking there. Thoughtful play. Hold on. Super stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And there to intervene. Now, options are plenty. Erling Haaland. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Good-looking move. What a commitment to defending. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Martin Ødegaard. Just cutting off the supply. That's going to be a City ball. Did well to win it back. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Effective pressure. William Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Well, good idea. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. And a throw in. Far from a good pass. Good idea. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? That's useful play. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Omar Marmoush. Advantage, Arsenal. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, great save! Now sending it in. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Bukayo Saka. Could be dangerous. Can he score? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Can they do it? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Arsenal have given it away. Doku. It's with Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Takes it on. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Holland. Opportunity. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. William Saliba. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Well, a stylish moment. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Happy to shoot. No way through. Bukayo Saka. Oh, good idea. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And he has options available. Well, successfully cut out. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. William Saliba. Piero Hincapié. And City recovering possession well. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And defensive play to be applauded. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Eze. Might lead to a chance. Can he deliver? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Thoughtful play. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Eze. Manchester City have it back now. Through the middle. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, good-looking pass. Clever defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Ezzy. High pressing and good high pressing. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. That's a good ball. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And flying forwards here. This could level it. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Arsenal have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it could be on for him here. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
And there to intervene. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Interesting pass. To take the lead. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Mikel Merino. Gyökeres. Outrageously skillful. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Very quick thinking there. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Well, in the closing phase, and Stuart, it's not going Arsenal's way here.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Can he find the right pass? Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Piero Incapié. Arsenal have given it away. And we will have just one additional minute. Takes it on. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's a Shortly it will. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the 11 for Barussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Crossing possibilities. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Decent pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Outrageously good defending. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
A very good tackle. Now opening things up. Offside the decision. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Nicely weighted pass. Opportunity here. And a good save there. He's driven in the corner. It might be. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Lookman. Good weight on that pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a really good pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Girassi. Excellent vision. And offside it is. And given away by Atletico. Oh, that's splendid play. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. And a brisk run. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Spot on with that tackle. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Svensson. Brandt with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good-looking run. Atletico have it once again. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Favouring the short one. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity to go ahead. Nicely blocked.
That really is a good block.
A lot of space afforded Barussia Dortmund. And he's driving his team forward. Girassi. Chance here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Girassi. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Can he? And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Back in action then. And Atletico right back in this contest now. Nice looking pass. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Almada. Oh, to level the match. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Marcel Zabitzer. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And given away by Dortmund. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Running with confidence. This looks more than decent. Takes the shot. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Who can he pick out? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And Barussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Still seeking space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Koke. Oh, that's high-level defending. Opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. What a magnificent pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Adeyemi. And that's where to send it. Crossing possibilities. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. To reduce the arrears. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Almada. An alert intervention.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Threading it. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Attack looks promising. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, surely. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Excellent assist. And that will be a penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And a short corner, let's see. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Alexander Sørloth. That's a good ball. And struggling to get the shot off. Off the post and back in play. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Lookman. Oh, surely. Oh, a tremendous block. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Almada. Here's Ademola Lookman. Excellent defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And slipped through beautifully. Barussia Dortmund have given it away. Felix Mecha. Well-timed tackle. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Koke. Decent-looking pass. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Alexander Sørloth. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Promising looking ball. Will it be? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. all week and very... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba. And a chance, Ødegaard. And in range, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Perfect challenge. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Eze. Excellent vision. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. David. Jeremy Boga. Will it happen for them? A very timely interception. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he do it? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Trying to open them up. Martinelli. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Oh, great defending. Openda. Now a decent position. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Good weight on that pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Zegrova. Ikoma Luis Openda. Intelligent ball. Could get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the ball back with Juve now. Trying to tee it up. Zegrova. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Gabriel Martinelli. And there to intervene.
Excellent reading of the situation.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. That is tackling of the highest order. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Did a good job of cutting it out. David. Openda. Promising possession, this. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Gabriel. Could be threatening. Will it go in? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, they're going for the short one. And a decent delivery. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Mikel Merino. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kefren Thuram. And now with Boga. And a fine tackle. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in... So the ball moving, the pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? And a clever piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. He's in behind. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Good tackle, take it away.
Well, Juventus have changed their style of play here. Rather than trying to dictate the pace of the game, they're going to sit deep, they're going to stay compact and focus on their defending. However, when they win back possession, they're going to look to break as quickly as possible.
Interception to snuff out the danger. He made good progress there. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And bursting forward. Thuram. And crossing towards the far post. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And offside, unfortunately. A danger here as he runs at them. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And teammates around him. Jeremy Boga. Could be! That's a superb challenge!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Martin Ødegaard. Juan Cabal. And on to Thuram. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. How good was that? Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, read it really well. Ready to break, perhaps? That's a lovely ball. And should have been so much more incisive. Victor Gyökeres. Good-looking pass. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! David. Oh, danger here. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was well read.
Might do damage on the break. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Thuram. Could be threatening. Oh, big chance. And in range. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Thuram. Intelligent defending. Weighted well. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ikoma Loisopenda. Chance to finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Boga. Edon Zegrova. And look at this. Splendid defending. Could be a chance to break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Juan Cabal. Now with David. 5 minutes left. An impressive run. Arsenal have given it away. Good idea. And he's fired it against the post. Reading it well. Marino. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Juventus have given it away. Oh, he's through here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. all week and an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Barussia Dortmund who get things going. A good vision there. And introducing the Barussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one opportunity here. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Zule. The ball with Zabitzer. Felix Mecha. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Really good ball there. Oh, chance! Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Girassi. And possibilities here. Intercepting it intelligently. Now opening things up. He could pick out a teammate. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was well read.
Adeyemi. Oh, splendid skill. Well, successfully cut out. Jeremy Doku. This to get them in front. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, great vision. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Just like that, they have the ball again. Doku. Dangerous ball. Opportunity maybe. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
That's a good pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. Well, they've given him too much space. That is a magnificent run. Svensson. Girassi. Out of play, City throw. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Marcel Zabitzer. Good work from City to win back the ball. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brandt. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Plenty of support here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Top-class defending. Good through ball. Running with confidence. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And that is how to block. Brandt. And he's in. Marmoush. Really clever pressing. Erling Haaland. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And there the first half ends here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nicely played. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Svensson. Girassi. That's a good ball. Take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Quick break could be on. Good distribution. High quality defending. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Zule. Girassi. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And in range. And the decision is one of offside here. Good ball over the top. And reading it absolutely superbly. Marmoush. And the chance slips away. Niklas Zule. Could be troublesome. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, out of play it went in the end. Read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Room to roam. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Deflection, throw in here.
Well, the stats don't lie. Dortmund have had lots of possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he's through here. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Barussia Dortmund showing good width. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Just too much loft. A quarter of an hour remaining here. How did they let that attack come to an end? And playing it through. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Erling Haaland, a goal, and it's very much game on here. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. On the attack in the closing phase. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This could finish it. Oh, I thought that was going in after the deflection. And deciding to go short with this one. Crossed into the penalty area. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. That's a good-looking ball. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Showing a great defensive instinct. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Oh, superb reflexes! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Threads it nicely. Could be a chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board, distributing it well. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? building all week. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre?
Shaping to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Superbly read and executed. Lovely weight, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Locatelli. And intercepted it.
That was excellent defending.
To jump in front. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Locatelli. So over the line and a throw-in. Ikoma Loisopenda. And fed forwards. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Koke. Shown inside. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. This looks interesting. Could be. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
David. And the chance slips away. Alexander Sørloth, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And it's opening up. And an opening. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Locatelli. Well read to win possession back. Koke. Almada. Excellent defending. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Almada. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. David. Now with Thuram. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Real chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Ikoma Loisopenda. Now with David. Oh, useful ball. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, good-looking run. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And in the right position to read it. Kefren Thuram. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Lookman. And danger averted. Well read. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. A good vision there. Kefren Turam. Oh, it might be! A very timely interception. And given away by Atletico. And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lookman. Locatelli. Is this the moment? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And with that, the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Kefren Turam. Might lead to a chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Alexander Sørloth. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Locatelli. Openda. Threads it nicely. Oh, could be. Oh, an incredible block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. A really good pass. Very quick thinking there. Manuel Locatelli. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
And he's made headway. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Trying to tee it up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to open up the defence. Can he deliver? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Super pass. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alexander Sørloth. Żegrova has it. Just the challenge that was required. Thuram. He's in behind. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lookman gives it a go. Really sound defending. Denied once more. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Outrageously skillful. A Juve free kick here. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Great vision to switch the play. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Oh, he's through here. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Could pull one back here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Edon Żegrova. And a creative look about this, but really sticking to their task defensively. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. This could be the equaliser, but no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Well, they could break at pace. Through ball from Thuram. They keep plugging away. Was an important piece of defending. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get... And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say that...
Shaping to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Must be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And the keeper has... nations on the planet. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, breezing past him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. And the decision offside here. Well, a textbook interception. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. Who can they pick out? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him? Could be an incredible block. Haaland! Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Can they set up a chance? Superbly read and executed. Eze. Released it nicely. Might be a chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And showing good game awareness. Gyökeres. And beyond the last defender, offside. Omar Marmoush. Martinelli. That is a magnificent run. That's a good-looking pass. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the chance slips away. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Bukayo Saka. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Piero Incapié. Takes the shot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Arsenal being afforded too much room. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. City couldn't keep the ball. Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to steady himself. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Good ball over the top. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Reinders. Can he find the right pass? Oh, superb reflexes! Delivering it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Martinelli. On to Gyökeres. Chance to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, the managers will now deliver. So, underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Corner for Manchester City. And defend. Real chance. And the keeper dealing with it. And over it comes. Victor Gyökeres. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Good-looking move. A good and fair challenge. Quick break could be on. Martinelli. They keep going. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Reinders. Well, not much came of that. And quick thinking defensively. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can they set up a chance? Mamouche. Plenty of support here. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Victor Gyökeres. Could be threatening. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, nice ball over the top. Decent chance. Super stop. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Erling Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Given away by City. Oh, managing to beat him. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Able to skip past his man. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. And passing it through. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Under real pressure here. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Omar Marmoush. Can he score? Magnificent defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And winning it back. Might lead to a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And quick thinking defensively. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Marmoush. Went in strongly to win the ball. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Strong bit of pressing. Very quick thinking there. shortly it will... An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Lot to like about that pass. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more
Oh,
likely
wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Happy to shoot. Real defensive resilience. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Atletico regaining possession here. Alexander Sørloth. Brandt. Good tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Fancies it. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Atleti can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Atletico have given us away. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And passing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Atletico ceding possession. Good idea. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Magnificent defending.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Niklas Süle. Girassi. Nicely played. And that is offside. Alexander Sørloth. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he deliver? And a goal here for Barussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Almada. Well, gliding through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can he pick out? Trying to tee it up. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Girassi. Atletico have it once again. Alexander Sørloth. Super pass. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Distributing it well. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Karim Adeyemi, given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Productive pass. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Promising position, this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. That's a nice ball. And he's in an offside position. Alexander Sørloth. And the shot. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, it's on! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over it comes. Still pressure. And problem solved for now. Svensson. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Can they cover up? Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. Karim Adeyemi. And support available. Take it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Promising looking ball. The first half story has been told. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Alexander Sørloth takes it on, stopped a certain goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Brandt. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it's in for Barussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Alexander Sørloth. Well, a touch too heavy there. Girassi. Well, offside by rather a lot. Almada. And passing it through. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Almada. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Girassi. Brandt. Decides to shoot. Super stop. They favoured a short one here. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, the danger is still there. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. And the short option preferred. How can he find someone at the far post? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, out of play it went in the end. Svensson. Good visualization and execution. Oh, underneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Karim Adeyemi. It's a neat move. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one. Girassi. Great defending. Alexander Sørloth. Good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And having a go! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And given away by Atletico. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Superb looking pass. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Atletico have the corner. Zule stops it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, breezing past him. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Good-looking run. This is an excellent run. Determined defending. Almada. And given away by Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. And Barussia Dortmund come away with it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Can he? And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And the pass deftly cut out. Alexander Sørloth. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a concert? And well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. And there's the delivery. Boga. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Jonathan David trying to connect. Could be, and couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Ezzy. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. This looks more than decent. Oh, magnificent reaction. And over comes the corner. Up a disappointing dead end. And it's opening up. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Gyökeres took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well read to win possession back.
Good reading of the game.
Fine pass. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Jeremy Boga. And support available. Well, the keeper grabs it. Martin Ødegaard. Top-class defending. And the through ball? Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Can he deliver? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Ezzy, able to skip past his man. Takes aim. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Thuram. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big moment. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Super pass. He's in. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Cabal. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Short corner favoured. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, danger here. Ready to break, perhaps. Excellent pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Interesting pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Juventus have given us away. Bukayo Saka. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. Did a good job of cutting it out. Edon Žegrova. Now with Gyökeres. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Nicely timed tackle. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And he clears the danger. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. A really good pass. Chance to equalise. And they're not out of the woods. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Might be a chance to break. It did look on. Can he score? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Oh, useful ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lovely weight. Oh, superb tackle. Could be threatening. Martinelli. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And he takes it away. Eze. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Might do damage on the break. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Throw in here for Arsenal. Well, he's certainly not alone. And still they wait for the chance. Well, body in the way. Really clever pressing. Saka. Can he get them level? Oh, fully stretched. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, behind for another corner. The Bianconeri have given us away. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Vlahovic. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Might work out. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Manuel Locatelli. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Is it going to be? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that, well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, they know they need to stop him. Bukayo Saka. Has a go! Oh, magnificent reaction. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Played over. Not completely out of trouble here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Ikoma Lois Openda. Now with Locatelli. Vlahovic. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Possibilities for them to counter. But quick thinking defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And possibilities here. Now in a more than decent position. Plenty of support here. Played through by Vlahovic. Great defending. Locatelli. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Madueke. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Ikoma Lois Openda. And on to Vlahovic. And keeping it out. Now, how about the short corner? Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Been building all week. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Hold on! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. And a brisk run. And that brings the attack to an end. Haaland! Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Oh, danger here. Brandt with it. And tidy defensive play. Marmoush. Nice looking move, this. And the ruling is offside here. Haaland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, it's on! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Is it the perfect pass? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Omar Marmoush. Really favours this position. And look at this! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Brandt. Very quick thinking there. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Felix Mecha. Well, it could be on for him here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Opportunity! Oh, snuffed out the threat!
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
In behind for him to chase. Out of play then, corner awarded. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Has eyes for goal. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Adeyemi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And City get the throw in. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Flag raised for offside. Girassi. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's high-level defending. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Girassi. Top-class defending. Brandt. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And City being afforded too much room. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. What a magnificent pass. Trying to tee it up. And that is offside. Silva. Plenty of support here. Surely. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, racing away here. And so the half-time... And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 40... Fancies it! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Doku. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Counter-attacking possibilities. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, danger here. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Trying to connect. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that's how to press. Svensson. Interesting pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marmoush. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Brandt. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could catch them on the break. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Oh, superb skill. Oh, that's brilliant play. Looking to cut inside. Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Takes on the shot. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just wide of the post with a header. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. That's a good-looking ball. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. City pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Threading it. Chance to finish. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Omar Marmoush. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Haaland! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Girassi. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. City move it forward with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Brandt. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Hold on! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Brandt. Now in a more than decent position. Last touch gives them a throw-in. He's in here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Girassi. Showing good situational awareness. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, the short corner routine. It's a perfect challenge. Could be threatening. And how about that for a save? Played over. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in football fans. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Decent effort. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Successfully cut out the pass. Shaping to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Such an ambitious run. Real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, skipping away. That is tackling of the highest order. Feeding it through. And given away by Atletico. Decent pass. Oh, danger here. Happy to shoot. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Almada. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dangerous ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Manuel Locatelli. And Atletico have the ball again. Well, nicely cut out. And he has options available. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? So now a corner. Needs to clear it. And given away by Atletico. David. And an opening. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Alexander Sørloth. He'll have a go here. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that was well read.
And just like that, broken up. Waited well. Can he finish? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Still racing forward. And there it breaks down. And now a corner coming up. Oh, genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. David. Juventus have given it away. And roaming free here. Locatelli. Oh, fully stretched. Now how about the short corner? Cross towards that far post. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Lookman. Fantastic ball. Llorente. Happy to shoot. And a corner for Atletico. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Jonathan David. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, he'll take it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Stopped a certain goal.
That really is a good block.
Through the middle. In behind. Oh, the defence holds again. Half-hearted clearance. Just can't get it past him. And so it is, the first half. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Promising possession, this. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, fantastic reflex action. And there's the delivery. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. And he's through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Lookman. It's a neat move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that one has promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Could pose a threat on the counter. And that is offside. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Lookman. Can he find the net? Super stop. Regained possession. Thoughtful play. Must be. The verdict is offside here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be troublesome. Counter-attacking chance. Dangerous ball. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Off the post and back in play. Oh, that's a clever ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Will it happen for them? Can they do it? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Y como lo hizo Penda. Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
"20 minutes to go. Lookman. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Decent pass. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Able to skip past his man. That's a lovely ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, this looks useful. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Edon Žegrova. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, options are plenty. And the ruling is offside here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, good idea. Such an ambitious run. And foiled by the post. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And he's through here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Lookman. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Alexander Sørloth. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Koke. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That was really good defending.
on the planet. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. An Arsenal corner. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Reinders. Given away by City. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, fancy footwork. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, he's through here. Well, a bold but fair challenge from the keeper. Well, the threat could be there. No way through. And over it comes. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they took care of the situation defensively. Holland. Might be a chance here. Holland. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Oh, useful ball. Can they do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, read it really well. Trying to really get at the opposition here. So, a corner. Delivering it. And heading it just over the bar. Omar Marmoush. Good tackle. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Arsenal have given it away. Well, no stopping him. Incisive ball. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Mikel Merino. An encouraging Arsenal move. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Takes it on. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Intelligent ball. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Martin Ødegaard. And passing it well. Mikel Merino. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Excellent strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. Can he put it away? Thwarting him. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Arsenal have given it away, and teammates around him. Bernardo Silva. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And the ball in behind the defenders. Might work out. And running through to the keeper. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And still pressing. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Real chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And a brisk run. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. City get the corner. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Saka. Good ball over the top. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Omar Marmoush. And it's a quality pass. Ah, superb tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Delightful pass. Omar Marmoush. Possession one. Ødegaard. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, he's certainly not alone. Eze. And City coming away with it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, might be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Getting in there to intercept. And flying forwards here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Advantage, Arsenal. Stones. Oh, the threat is there. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can he put it in? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Arsenal have given it away. Excellent vision. Sent through. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Oh, read it really well. Brilliant piece of skill. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That's a good pass. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And the substitution will occur now. And taking it away. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And that is offside. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Omar Marmoush. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A good vision there. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Gyökeres. Teammates available. It's there for him. Just couldn't get it through. And in with a real chance. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. That's a good ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Ruben Dias. Hype has been building all week. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. That's not a bad ball. Oh no, it's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. The switch of play now.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Chance to finish. Oh my goodness, he's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Smart defending. And passing it well. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And the short option preferred. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Almada. Promising possession, this. Genuine chance. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Zule. A really good pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Super pass. Girassi. Adeyemi. Maybe the ideal pass. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Atletico with the ball once more. Girassi. Zule. Trying his luck. Committed defending. Now in a more than decent position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, big moment. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Can he do it? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander Sørloth. Might work out. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Lookman. Interesting pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And given away by Dortmund. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Adeyemi. Decent looking pass. Atletico have it once again. Alexander Sørloth. Almada. Feeding it through. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Will it go in? Marvellous anticipation. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Alexander Sørloth. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Girassi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Confident attacking play. Mecha. Happy to shoot. Almada. Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Barussia Dortmund have given it away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there the first half ends. So the action underway again here. And Barussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Slight miscue in the final third. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Released it nicely. Clever defending. Takes aim. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mecha. Brandt with it. And possibilities here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Teasing ball in. And quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Threading it. In position. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Alexander Sørloth. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And fired from the flank into the area. Oh, now this could be troublesome. And a solid stop there. They favoured a short one here. Mecha. And wasteful from Dortmund. And given away by Dortmund. Alexander Sørloth. An effective challenge. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that is offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Brandt. And he might be through here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Maybe dangerous here. Excellent defending. Niklas Zule. Excellent vision. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Koke. Oh, good-looking run. Will it be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Svensson. Excellent vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Ten minutes to go. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Oh, good idea. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh, tremendous vision. Brandt. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Marcel Sabitzer. Barussia Dortmund have given it away. Alexander Sørloth. And whipped into the box. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Svensson. Felix Metsä. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lookman. Electing to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Really clever pressing. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! And that is... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Openda. A real opening now. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Martinelli. Danger building. To square the game. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, he should have conceded there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Juventus have given it away. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Fancies it. He's blocked it. Martinelli. And a brisk run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Edon Žegrova. Is it going to be? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Lovely ball over the top. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Žegrova. And an opening. Splendid defending. Mikel Merino. And a fine tackle. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, that's the end of that for now. Ezi. And teammates around him. Could pull one back here. Crucial piece of defending. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Žegrova. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabriel Martinelli. This is an excellent run. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a weighted pass. Happy to shoot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, great vision. Incapie. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Mikel Merino could play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Žegrova, showing a great defensive instinct.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Yuri and Timber. That might help them. Monster piece of defending. Teammates available. Takes aim. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Smart defending. Oh, chance! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the ball back with Juve now. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Openda. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was. Short corner taken. Dangerous ball. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Gabriel. Arsenal have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. On to Jesus. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And he might be through here. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Arsenal have possession again. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And firing it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Saka. Timber. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, surely! And the post denied him. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making...
Opportunity! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. And the pass deftly cut out. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Good ball over the top. The danger not over. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Juventus will get the throw in. Kefren Turam. Can they jump ahead? Oh, big opportunity. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Bukayo Saka. Determined defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Chance here. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Noni Madueke threads it nicely. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Kefren Turam. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. Madueke. And he has options available. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it for... Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these... Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Cabal. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And let's give credit to the defending. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Noni Madueke. Could be threatening. Gabriel Jesus. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter...